せーの。Hi hi! Nicchiketto desu! Happy Monday! Continue. It is good to see you guys. It's been kind of rough for me the last couple of days, but things will be okay. More importantly though, I'm here with you guys, so oh, and of course my camera's like freaking out. Also, I'm gonna like yeah, okay. There we go. That's better. Anyway, we're playing Slay the Spire today because I wanted to play Slay the Spire and I'm not dodging, which I should be. Bad me. Anyway, it is great to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. All things considering, I am doing okay today. Now, usually, I never want to mention politics on this channel, but apparently they asked Mudang to predict the election? Like, you can't make this shit up if you tried! Anyway, that's the only political thing you will ever hear me say on this channel. Yeah. No, I need retail therapy. Of course, I can't buy anything. Alchemized exhaust. This is a good one. I'm gonna take that. Do I have anything else? Dagger throw? Eh. Eh. Yes, happy No Nut November. I will never not think of the, I will never not think of, of the squirrel from Hololive. Let's see. I don't really have anything, like, that good. I guess I could transform a card. Cloak and dagger, maybe? That is useless and I don't want it. I don't want something that would stop me from drawing cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Actually, wait a second. Can I draw? It's still not something I really want. Anyway, let's attack this Birdman. Birdman. I'm also trying to open this, and it is like absolutely not working. Come on. Why did they make these packages so difficult to open? Actually terrible. I hate it. It's like these are specifically Nishi proof until 5 seconds ago. Anyway, it's great to see you guys. I'm actually on time today. Yay. Good then. Also, there's a huge bruise on my foot right now. Everybody needs to know this. It's very important information. I dropped my phone on myself a couple days ago. It wasn't too bad, but like, I guess it just started to get worse. I just came across a gummy lifesaver without a hole in the middle. What is this? I've been lied to. Hi Panda Lord, it's great to see ya. Do I have any cards to upgrade? I will upgrade Bane. would like to get rid of that other card as soon as possible. Because I do not like it, I will not use it. And it keeps appearing 24/7 because, what is life if not suffering? Anyway, it is great to see you guys. I've been a little down, but I'll be okay. Stupid caterpillars. Every year, I swear, Halloween candy gets smaller and smaller. It's so stupid. I know it's because, like, they want you to buy more, but it's just... It's the same with chip bags, although chip bags have always been kind of like... These little chip... Even... Well... Chip bags have always kind of been like that. I had some really good barbecue chips last night. Actually, they weren't that good. The flavor was I wanted them to be better than they were, okay? That is the truth. I thought they were a little bit stale, which was weird because it had never been opened. It didn't show any, like, signs that it had been, like, breached or anything. I don't know, I was a little disappointed. The flavor was still pretty good. I wanted it to be better, though. Anyway, it's great to see you guys. Favorite chips? That really depends. There are so many wonderful chips in the world. How could you ever make me decide? It very much depends on my mood. I really like sour cream and onion, and I've, like, really liked sour cream and onion since, like, early childhood. But I also, as I've gotten older, I really like barbecue, and sometimes you just want plain, like, plain salted. Not too salted, but, like, not half salt either. Like, half salt is for wimps. Unless, of course, it's a brand that puts way too much salt, because there are some. Or like cheddar ruffles. Those are also pretty good. Ouch. I have tried ketchup chips once. I wasn't huge on them, to be honest. They were alright. Nothing I, like, write home about, but, like, they weren't bad. Just not my thing. I'm sure... I don't really like the, like, Hawaiian, like, sweet onion chips too much. But that's because I don't really like sweet things that are also savory, if that makes sense. Sweet things that are supposed to be savory, or vice versa. Panache would be great to have, but I can't get it. I also can't afford the card removal service anymore. Ah, but I got some ginger. Ginger. Ginger would be a cute name for an animal. I should have discarded bullet time. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah! Maybe I should actually take my medicine. They're called stupid creature pills for a reason. I think I also, like, bit my mouth the other day. Why is that not... That didn't poison him. What's going on? Doesn't that attack have poison? Did he have something to prevent the poison? Oh wait! Bane doesn't apply poison, never mind. I'm just tired. Whoops. No. What are your favorite chips, Panderlord? Dude, now I have poison stab, so yay. This is not a great guy to go up against as a silent. Because the silent has a lot of, like... Silent's about playing a lot of cards. And every time I play a card that's not an attack, anything with spicy flavor is not. I'm kind of neutral on a lot of, like, spicy chips. Granted, my spice tolerance has gotten a lot better. But I've never been huge into, like, Takis. Some bigger tortilla chips. There are some old tortilla chips on my desk right now. Like, specification. They are in a bag. Like, they aren't just loose. Oh. But unfortunately they have gone stale, so... That... Okay, that's probably gonna kill me, right? No, okay, it's just gonna get really close. There we go. Tungsten rod. What is a tungsten rod? Oh, okay. Dexterity, entropic brew. I don't need blessing of the forge. Flying kick, dodge and roll. I guess that one. None of those are particularly good. Man, those give you like almost no HP back. Those campsites. But then again, I thought about this and I was like, well, it must be really uncomfortable to sleep there. There's nothing about those that look particularly cozy. I mean, it's not like you carry around like a pillow and a blanket. Dead. Strength potion. I guess this one. I have not! I have a friend recently got Factorio though, and I learned that I didn't know a lot about Factorio. I thought Factorio was literally just like building a factory. No, apparently it's fighting for your life! Well, I did not know about this. Needless to say, I have recently learned a lot. Apparently there's giant mechanical spiders and like... I didn't know you were defending the factory. I thought it was just building a factory. I don't know, man. It was very interesting to learn that. I was like, oh, things are trying to kill you. Cool. I have not played it myself personally. I don't know if it would really, I don't know if it'd really be my personal style, but it is fun to watch. Were you fan? Yeah, the locals don't like that very much. Deal damage twice. Yeah, I honestly thought it was just a factory building game, which does seem to be the case, except for the fact that it's also like a... It's also about keeping yourself alive against bugs that hate you. Unknown, not attacking. I did see the giant spider mech. I did get to see it. I really like the loading screens you can watch. Cause you can just watch things like go to shit. Just like, hey, you ever want to know what happens if you don't do this correctly? Yeah. Those bugs are, really should be, yeah. Interrupted. That one's gonna split. Interesting how it takes damage now and not later. Have you guys heard of now and laters? What are your guys' like favorite like vintage candies? Personally, I really like now and laters would definitely not be like my favorite old candy. I'm trying to think of what my favorite old candy would be. My grandma used to really love Abba Zabbas, and I kind of like a soft spot for them, but like they're not what is my favorite old candy? I also really like the button candy, which doesn't fundamentally feel like candy you should be eating. If I don't play my cards right, I will die. And you're only giving me defense cards. That's cool. Very cool. Man, I'm suddenly overcome with like tired. This might kill me. I think this is gonna kill me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Well, that's unfortunate. Just your consciousness fades. New unlock though. The courier. Pandora's box. Transform off strike and defend cards. If you do not play any attacks, gain additional. Okay, that's kind of pointless. Well, I guess not pointless, but. Yeah, I'll do silent again. Another try. No, I'll just get money. I'll just get money. Man, you can really tell that, like, November is here. Like, it's gotten really cold. Typical venues was your... Yes. That I have also found absolutely true. Especially if you're, like, the impulsive type like I am. But sometimes I get impulsive, and that's what kills me. Okay, thinking ahead, Bane. Do you like the rug? It's not for sale. Blade Dance, my beloved. Yeah, I'll grab Bane. Does anyone ever take, like, the Serpent's offer? Although, have any of you played a curse build? Because I have not. I've not ever played a curse build before. And I've always wondered if it was any good. I did take the Golden Idol once, though. Because it gave me, like, a unique choice where I didn't have to, like, immediately become cursed from it. A curse build is basically just getting as many curses as possible. Yeah. Because there are synergies you can do. There are synergies you can do to like become strong off of it. I don't exactly know how it works, but I mean, to be fair, there are synergies for pretty much everything in this game, and I should have blocked. I'm never gonna press that button too early. Backstab! Backstab! Yeah, it's definitely one of those that, like, you would need a, like, very specific approach to it. Gosh, sorry. I did not sleep great last night. I slept okay, but deflect, masterful stab. No, it's not horrible, but it's not. It deals 12 damage. You get the first one free, though. That one is never particularly very good for me. It's still a Gavelin. The Gavel love. Love the Gavelin. Will Gavelin plushie win? You know, I always wondered, like, is this another, like, eye? Or, like... Or was another eye? Or is it just, like... Was it one of these? I choose to interpret it as where another eye used to be. But the shape is off, so maybe it isn't. I don't think they ever, like, actually thought about this. I think it's all purely subjective, but that's why it's fun to guess. Also, I trimmed my nails today, and I did a shitty job. People who are ambidextrous have no idea how lucky they have it. Cause like they can trim their nails like perfectly on both sides, and I will never have that luxury. Granted, I'm very uncoordinated, which doesn't help. You thought everyone in the world could like easily like rub their tummy and like pat their head? No, I suck at it. That's my secret. That's why I never could become a warrior. Did I mention that I was a Warriors kid growing up? Like, really loved the book series. Reading it again as an adult is surprisingly still very fun. Because those books are rather fucked up. Like, I didn't think about it, like, as a kid, but it's just like, these cats are murdering each other. Like, there's like espionage plots going on, there's like, I don't know, there's a lot. Yes, I had a warrior soda. That deals 0 damage. Great job, me. Oh, this is a good one. Is this common? No, uncommon. Infinite blades. I do like infinite blades. We'll take infinite blades. Infinite blades. I also uploaded some YouTube videos. I have some cached. I did not finish doing it because I was having Wait a second. Does the salmon have a little tail? Hang on a second. Yeah! I think they do! That's really cute. Or maybe that's another knife. Either way, cute. Infinite blades. Some people apparently have trouble seeing the rat and just kind of see the mushroom only. And I guess I can see that. Yay. Fruit juice! I love fruit juice. That's the truth, by the way. Well, more specifically, was a rat. Not so much of a rat now. They are a mushroom that is grown from a rat. Well, taking it over. I already have infinite blades, although I don't know if I want another one. I'm gonna pause because I don't think I need 2 of them. So I am gonna pass that up. Your faces. Just take a look. 4 HP. Innate. Oops, that's not what I want. Bane would also be very good. That would add a 4 shiv. I'm gonna upgrade. Upgrade backstab. Slice and dice. Die. Die. Me not die. I am perhaps what the kids call shiv happy. Whenever I get a shiv, I get a little happy. Vulnerable. Flechette, stagger throw. This is a good one to have in case things get bad. I would really like to reach Act 3 today. I don't think it's gonna happen, but a girl can dream, you know? Well, that's gross. I think he's gonna do this slime. Yeah, slime crush. That's why it's good to have the weekend on you. I just realized this guy has a little top hat. The The L stands for Leroy and Lemon. Those are their names. I've named them. Wow, these things like do not care. Like at all. Now you're interrupted. Finally. I think my problem last time was I was just really low on HP. There wasn't much I could do. They will weaken me, but there's not much they can do. Fruits. Corrosive spit. Maybe you should brush your teeth. Oh wait, these guys have like 5 HP. Why am I not killing them? I might have been stupid. I didn't realize they had so little HP. Actually, yeah, why do they have so much less HP? Have I ever noticed that? I just don't know. Dead. 20 exact. I was like, what are all those cards? They're all just shivs. Well done. Another shiv from me to you. I do really like adrenaline. Pandora's box, wrist blade. Attacks cost 0, deal 4 additional. That's really good. Pandora's box. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take that. We will go here. It's this jerk. I don't like this one. Some of you are not nice people and don't deserve nice things. This orb is one of them. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it and then forget to dodge. Luckily, I have the cleat. Defend. Ouch. Spirit Guardian dead. Terror. 50%. I mean, this might not be bad. I've never really got it before, but I'm gonna take backflip because it's like better for like. Here's some gold. Now, whenever you rest, you may add a card to your deck. Wonderful. Refuse. That's another one I've never taken before. Is it any good? I wouldn't know. Oh, did I take my magnesium this week? My legs have been like extra twitchy. And I think that's like I think that's a stress thing. I like it how this guy looks like he's all ready to go to the pool. I thought that said a hug at first, and I was like, "Aw." Unfortunately, you're gonna hug me, but it's gonna be with a knife, so it's not really what I want. Dead. And they're going to try to get out of there. I see it. I really don't have... Wait, yes I do. Especially... Okay. Fine. I'm out of here. Well... At least it wasn't that much money. Probably. But after this, that's not bad. Oh, what a lovely surprise. See? Do you see the rat? It's a mushroom, but like... Hope you saw it, because now it is dead. Not gonna use adrenaline just yet. Not enough energy. Ah, the notification I get every single day of my life. That's actually can be quite strong. Stupid pear. Look at him jump though. If he had a flavor and it wasn't like pear, I'd say it was like pistachio. With like carrot legs. Eh. Neither of those are great. That could be pretty good. Yeah, I'll take blue. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I literally hate these guys. I'm not gonna take Blade Dance every single time. I do like Blade Dance, but... I'm also very fond of Blade Dance. I think that's the quickest I've ever killed her. Damage, gain 6 block. It's not too bad. It's a fun card, I just try not to have too many of the same ones. It is very fun though. Damn, I could have used the play dance there. Oh well. have it. Merciful stab. I'm gonna take distraction because I think it's fun. I'll take this one. That's 21. I don't know why people shame others for like counting on their fingers. Like, what else would they be here for? I have trouble doing like mental math, so like it's very helpful. Because I can get a visual on like what I'm doing. I also use it to count months a lot. It's interesting which months I like recognize and which I don't. Come on, you should have died from that. Ow. Interesting. I mean, I guess you can do that with any language, to be fair. Gonna chance it. Okay, well. Explosive potion would be very nice. Die, die, die. I do really like die, die, die. That one's so expensive. Do not fight the elite. Do I need to remove any cards from my deck? Guess I can upgrade all strikes and defense. Oh, that's true! Fuck this one guy in particular. Some people also use that to like... There's some kind of thing you can do with that too, and I think it's like... Oh, it's determining how many days are in a month? But it's very confusing to me. Like, I get what they're coming from, but like, it doesn't help me, if that makes sense. What? Really? That one counts? Okay, well. Oh, I should not have let him do that. I should have, drank the plated armor potion. Oh. There we go. Blessing of the Forge. Corpse explosion! Please. No! I don't want to fight a Snecko with 6 HP. Or 10 HP, which is not much better. E block. That is a nice amount of poison damage though. I can tank 6 damage at the very least. But this thing's gonna die anyway, so... yeah. Make it a big slice. Oh, and I have to fight the fucking champion? Okay, well... that's not gonna end well, especially with so little HP. Or the champ. That didn't do a lot of damage, but it did feel very good, so you know. You win some and you lose some. I have gotten to Act 3 once or twice. I never lived for very long. Ow. He's gonna kill me, but like, I might as well at least try my best. It's the attitude you should always take in life. Even though the odds are hopeless, try your best. Try your best and you too may wear the Burger King crown someday. Well, actually, I'm too tired to do that math. My math was correct, near death. Defeat impossible. Die. There's nothing I can do here. I'm gonna die. You jumped on me and I died. How could he do that? Sander? Orb Man! Let's go with Orb Man. Another try. Those are all kind of meh. I probably should have taken the gold. Boy, it feels so good to have orbs again. I'm not sure why I've suddenly gotten really tired. I think maybe it's just because streaming like relaxes me. It distracts me enough that I can be tired and not like worried. I'm gonna channel, yeah, there we go. That's a good one to get around like the... I don't need to get rid of it. This guy! There are some theories that Meow is just a giant version of the Jawworm right here, but I don't believe it is true. Yeah, I will take that. And I will defend, because why not? I like the potion noises. I don't know why I said potion. Good. Channel lightning. I do really like streamline. I'll take that. It's me, Ranwood. Use attack potion. Okay. Cool. That was actually kind of useless, but whatever. At least the frost will stay there. Oh wow, that was exact. I should have probably blocked, but it's okay because it's exactly. They really only do 2 block? They're not very useful, I guess. Killing a bunch of different, like several different enemies, like 2 or 3, especially 3, it feels so good with the sweeping beam. Hello friend, I'm cleric. I don't have anything. I don't trust this cleric, so you leave. No, it's that I don't have anything to... I'm not injured. For once. For once I'm not injured. Stunned! Dang it. I do. I do. I very much do, I agree. Usually I'm a little bit more aware, but like I am very tired today. Generally I try to follow the block first, but sometimes I start seeing red and just try to kill things. You know. Dexterity, Storm, Sunder. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. Exhaust. Storm is pretty good. It's an Italian chef with a mustache and like his hat. Da-da, 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 da-da. That's what it is. Ooh, prismatic shard. I can't. Well, actually, maybe I can. No, I can't. Well, prismatic shard is worth it because that makes the game just a lot more fun. It's made of slime goop. I will text Mamachi real briefly. There we go. That's not enough blocking. I should have prioritized blocking. Oh well. Skim. Nothing but strike cards. Have you guys ever played baseball? I've never played baseball. I've never really had the desire to play baseball either. I have a feeling I'd be really bad at it. Especially with my coordination. Baseball and football are not really big in Germany. Every time you play a card, deal 10 damage. That's pretty good. Or every time you play 5 cards. You get good instincts though. What is that? Lizard tail. When you would die, heals 50% of your HP. Works once. And we'll also get Claw because it is on sale. Exhausted. No, I guess I don't have any. Oh well. Slime Crush. Oh no. I'm so afraid, actually. Game 3 block. Put your hand? Should have grabbed the block. Oh well. Ah. Actually, that didn't take as much damage from me as I feared, so... Blur, Gangplank block. Do you think this guy would taste like sour green apple or like acid? Cause I'm kind of getting a vibe of both. What, really? He can do that twice? Well. I really don't have anything to... No, I just like, I just like comparing enemies to, like, different flavors. And I haven't been eating a lot recently. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. I've just never had him, say the attack thing twice. Channel lightning. Look at those legs. Look at those arms. Look at that. I don't know. Whatever. That core? If this was a course on flirting, I failed. Interrupted? Sorry, just double checking. But nope, I think I'm just tired. Oh no! I'm dead! I'm not tired, I'm dead. A nap sounds good. A nap does sound good! A nap sounds really good. Lord man. Another try. Transformer card, max HP 7. Yep. Barrage, I'll do Frost, yeah. Sorry, I'm not super talkative or like energetic today. It's I'm doing what I can to kill this Birdman. Who does the can. That's poetry, man. Sick rhymes. Turbo is good for emergencies, but I'll take a leap. I really like the question mark rooms. Stop. 50% good base, bad pace. Okay, I'll take this one. Sale. Enlightenment. That's a really good one. No refunds. Nothing in here is like amazing. But that would be useless to do that here. Is escape technically a hotkey? I've never thought about it that way, but I guess it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I also like bit my lip or something. Man, the bruise on my foot actually looks ridiculous right now. Oh, speaking of that, it was also just by sheer luck I was able not to rip my toenail off yesterday. It was very close to happening. That has not happened to me yet in life, but I'm sure it will. And I'm sure it will be awful. Oh. That'll do half of it. Well, this is an awkward situation. But I guess I did okay. There. Lizard tail! That must have been one of the new unlocks. I don't recognize that. Rare relic. Fake tail to trick enemies during combat. Force field for each power card played this combat. I'm gonna take Turbo. Turbo is good in emergencies. Did anyone see that that movie called Turbo, like with the snail? It looked like a really cute movie. Yeah, no worries, Panderlord. Workers are loved. There we go. Still think about how cool like lightning scars look. Like, I'm pretty sure if I got struck by lightning I would just die because I'm like pretty weak, but like... But I don't go outside a lot, so maybe that would save me? Maybe. Maybe I'd be okay. Streamline, ball lightning. Watch. Play 3 or less cards, draw 3 to... There will... Okay. Neither of these paths are great. I get 2 question marks and an elite. I guess I'll chance it. I guess. Buy 2 potions, yeah. Good, I'll leave. It'd be nice if I could summon... Okay. Sorry, was texting Mamachi. I try not to answer my phone while I'm streaming, but when it comes to food, I do have to not starve. I'd love to play Don't Starve on this channel someday, but like... I don't know if I have access to my old Clay account. I think I'm gonna die here. I wonder what the thing in the middle is like. Oh, I didn't realize it like rotates when they shoot. Cool. Very cool. Lose 1 energy. I guess I've lost my energy. Whatever. It is. Alright. Let's keep fighting triangles. Man, let me tell you. I was trying to when I was trying to upload old YouTube videos last night, the videos kept stuttering. They kept they kept canceling themselves, and I eventually had to wait for every single one to to finish the initial uploading process before I could do another one. Usually I can multitask, but I think YouTube is intentionally trying to make it more difficult, which is At one point during this, there were also tears streaming down my face, but I was just like, I'm still working. I did not finish the batch though, because it was getting late at night. But hopefully I should finish it soon. We finally got to the series, we got to the series where it's just I have to make the call whether to upload for only parts of it. Inevitably, I've decided I'm probably actually to 15 damage. Oh, damn it. Actually. Oh, okay, cool. Lizard tail. Cool. I was just ready to die. I'm not used to having the lizard tail. Die. Mile driver, chaos. I love chaos. Love those chaos emeralds. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP when you enter a site. Alright, what you got? Master, cool, I would know. Sundial. What's that? Oh, it's a weak potion. Madness. Exhaust. Capacitor would also be pretty good. Do these two? That takes away most of my money. Guess I'm fighting the Bloomin' Onion too, and I didn't need to rest even though I'm so used to being low on HP that sometimes I rest when I don't need to. No reason to defend if it's not attacking yet. I don't think I've ever thought of this thing as a ghost. Ever. Oh, it's just a random card. Well... I'll take it. Defend, channel lightning. 7, 14, 21, 28, 32, 42. Nice. Well, I don't think the burn in my hand needs to be reduced. Should have defended. You're right, Panderlord, I need to focus on defending. Oops, slots? Yes. Now that is Alex. I will let him in. I will let the boy in. It's the boy. You had a good supper. Remember you had a good supper. Yeah. Actually, no. You make it like this. Just give me a second. Hi. It's the boy. It's the boy. Hello. Now, if I pull out my earbuds, are you going to attack them? You're eyeing that piece of plastic? I don't appreciate that. Right. Let's get this stream back on the road. Sorry for the delay. Oh, and of course it's caught. Okay. There we go. Oh, sorry. Oh, me. She's like, what are you trying to do? Oh, we're in a boss battle. I forgot about that. I unironically forgot we were in a boss battle. Alex, please do not put your tail in my water. Okay. Continuing on. Hi, Nerlix, great to see ya. It is not, but there is a giant donut in Act 3. I believe it is one of the bosses, and it appears with another enemy, but I don't remember what that enemy is. But I know you get an achievement for taking a bite out of the donut and, like, finishing it off with that. That's 36. That's not good. Essence of Steel. I'm gonna batten down the hatches and try, but... Ow. Burn. Burn plus. Burn plus. Burn plus. Forget about New Game Plus. Burn plus is where it's at. This thing would actually be kind of scary in real life, wouldn't it? I didn't really think about that until just now. Like, this thing would be fucking scary. It doesn't really it doesn't really remind me of anything though. Like, I'm afraid of ghosts, but it doesn't really it doesn't really trigger the part of my brain that's afraid of ghosts, because it just kind of looks like a thing. Can I get rid of some of these burns, please? Oh well. Oh shit, I'm gonna die! Fucking burns. I was so close! Man. Ah, tartar sauce. I guess I'll do Ironclad, although Ironclad is like a lot more boring now that like... Now that like I understand a little bit more how to play the other two. Who gave these caterpillars knives anyway? Who did this? Man, I'm checked out. That's fine though. Everything is daijoubu. Especially because I have strike, it's very good now. Trapping you. I mean... Do I have anything that would be... Deals 3 additional 10 damage, 3 vulnerable. That's not amazing, but I'll take it. You sure don't see any traps nearby? Dead, dead. Could have dodged. Should have dodged. Bad Nietzsche, you need to dodge. This would be the first priority. At some point I will play Dark Souls and it will be one of the most painful things some of you have ever seen. Flex, lose strength. Whenever card is exhausted, gain 3 block. I guess flex. I guess. My fish tank is a full flex, did you know that? My fish tank, which currently just has 2 succulents in it. There's like no water. Until I like water my succulents, obviously. Draw a card, I guess I'll take this. Now, the last time... Oh, cool. That was kind of useless. But it's fine. At least I made them happy. Strike, strike, strike. Man, do people still go bowling? I gotta admit, like, I suck at bowling. I am not good at bowling whatsoever. I'm really good at video game bowling, though. But that's different. Video game bowling is easier. Video game shuffleboard. That's where it's at. I can still remember, if I close my eyes, I can see the Penguins of Madagascar shuffleboard board. Did you know Alex was actually named after Alex the Lion from Madagascar? Yeah, Alex and Marty. Bless his heart. This is not a bad one. Specification that was in reference to Marty. Alex is literally behind me, staring at me. Falling asleep, actually. Defend, defend, defend. I'm starting to think these triangles don't like me. You know, they look like they would be like made of like a soft, like maybe like pear jelly. And the centers would be like blueberry. Maybe I am hungry. Maybe you guys are right. Well, I do have, there is food being prepared, at the very least. Take that. Have any of you guys ever got seriously burned? I've never got seriously burned before. I don't know why I bring this up as like a conversation topic. I'm like grasping for straws here. It's not exactly that I'm like running from my thoughts right now. I'm just like really tired. I'm a creature of many weird nuances, but this is not one of them. It's just me being tired. And hungry. Which I forget also makes me tired. Everything makes me tired. Everything except for enjoying these streams. Actually, that's still- even enjoying- streaming does make me tired to some degree. But everything makes me tired, so like, it's whatevs. November is not a good month. I'm wondering if I should get like a UV sun lamp for myself. I've never considered that before. Maybe I need something I can sun under like a reptile. Maybe that's my problem. My mod is playing Holocure. Feed if fatal. Perhaps I should gossip less, though. Shrug it off. Yeah, I'll do shrug it off. I'll do this. It's the Lagavulin! Lagavulin is also, like, a really, like, I didn't think it was spelled like that, but, like, I don't know, it just rolls off the tongue. If I had to pick a favorite enemy, I'd probably pick this guy. I just think it's cool. if I do a Slay the Spire screen with one of these things, right now this is Goose Game, even though we're not playing Goose Game, but just because I haven't used this one in a while, I really need to just like start drawing again. Drawing a bunch of like screens. Just because I feel like my art has like improved since I did a lot of it. A lot of them I did like my early streaming days. Speaking of which, did you guys know I did all of Inktober and it was very fun. I did not draw any Nichis, unfortunately. I did think about it though. This year I ended up choosing a color palette challenge, which was really good, and it taught me that I actually really like to use colored lines, which for so long I had been just using like just black line art, and like I had no idea it was so fun to use like a ton of extra color. And it also challenged me to like use colors in like unique ways, like using like weird tones for like shading and like skin color and like all that jazz. I would say it was a very successful year. Clothesline. Why is it called Clothesline anyway? It's like Iron Wave. Man, I don't know what I did in my mouth, but like it does not feel great. Did you know I have permanent scars in my mouth? That is because when I was wearing braces, I could not stand how it felt to put like wax. Basically, when you have braces, you probably wouldn't, depending on if you had braces or not, you would either know this or not. But you have to put like wax on the edges of the braces, otherwise they will cut into your, like the inside of your cheeks. It's not anything like severe, it just means that like over time you'll just have scars there. And interestingly enough, I don't feel like I have scars on the bottom, but maybe I do. I just remember the one time they were just like, you need to stop making that, you need to like quiet down, like you're scaring the other people, and it's just like, but I'm scared! It's getting something really painful done. My pain tolerance is like absolutely terrible. I wish I wasn't such a soft-hearted wimp, but I am. I've just accepted it. I was not meant to, like, fight. Nice. Oh wait, max HP? Hang on a second. Does that do that? Raise max HP? Oh, that's really good! I didn't realize that! I do really like Perfected Trick. Flex, dropkick. I will get flex. Still really want to get a short tank someday. I want Alex to be able to see the shrimp I'm gonna get, but I don't know if I'll have time to do that. Who's to say, who's to say? Destroy, destroy, destroy. You're not... Does this thing have a face? Is this like its face? Is that like its strobe, like, puffing up, like, you know those birds that do that? There's like a black and red bird that looks ridiculous when it does it. I think it's like some kind of grouse, but I don't know. Hope somebody knows what I'm talking about. This part is always kind of hard to deal with because, like, not enough energy. Oh no. Oh. By the way, one of the things in my house right now is some, like, alligator jerky. But you know what's really infuriating? Apparently the quote-unquote alligator jerky also has beef and pork in it. It's just like, is it really alligator jerky at that point? I understand this is like a Ship of Theseus kind of argument, but like... Okay, I guess it's not quite Ship of Theseus because there is some alligator in it. And it makes me wonder, like, do people actually eat just like alligator? And right after this, I also have to go grab some food, but it should not be long. Especially considering this might kill me. Do I have any? No, I do not. Okay, cool. Yeah. I guess I could do this? Nope, it wasn't enough. I've chosen death. It's okay, it's not death, it's just close to death. But I really don't have the HP to spare to waste on this. Just going into defensive mode. Deal 12 damage. Yes! Fairy in a bottle! I can get feet again. Or bludgeon. Which is also pretty good, but like... I'm gonna get feet again. You can no longer gain gold, you can no longer see enemy intents. Yeah, I'm taking tiny house. Regen potion, fear potion. I guess I'll get rid of this one. Lose HP, gain. Maybe it'll start with the city music if I like. Alright. Gonna go grab a chili dog. Oh, that's not English. I will be right back. Okay, sorry that took so long. I actually decided to treat myself and melt the cheese on my chili dogs. But I am back now. Here I am. Sorry for taking so long. There's a weird noise in the background of this. Give me your gold. These things are probably going to be a million degrees, but they do look really tasty. I just realized I'm kind of rich. I don't have an energy potion. That's too bad. I'll kill their friend, but... I actually didn't know one of them could leave before the other. Wait, actually... Haha! I have consumed his flesh and gained more HP. I actually really like this card knowing that now it can permanently increase. I should have blocked more, but it's fine. These are beautiful looking chili dogs. Beautiful, and it's probably gonna- I can tell I'm gonna burn my mouth. Have I also mentioned I'm a wimp in that category too? Burn my mouth really easily. Which is very much not my favorite thing. When I was younger, I feel like I was able to like drink really hot beverages way more, but now now as I've gotten older, I'm such like a wimp. I always burn my tongue. My sister can still eat boiling hot ramen noodles, like fresh out of the pot. Guess I can eat some barbecue chips while I wait. It's like a mukbang, but like you can't see me eating. So it's not a mukbang at all. Very nice. 6 block, draw a card. I'm thankful that I learned my times table so I can play Slay the Spire. I guess I was kind of useless. still cries at the door. Because he knows I have a chili dog, and he wants it. I'm so close to killing this thing. Although it keeps healing, which doesn't help. Oh, nice. I didn't even do that math correctly and it worked. Oh yeah, it's a strawberry guy. Here we go. It's all just simple math. I'm gonna kill this stupid plant. I hope. Well, I have no... I guess like fairy in a bottle will come in. Why is it not letting me heal? This sucks. It's still gonna be 21. But I did just drink a regen, so there's that. Die! Disarm. Loses 2 strength. Exhaust. 17 damage. Shuffle wound. Wound is not horrible. I will take anger. Which I harbor toward this guy, because he sucks. Very delicious. Bash, flame barrier. I will eat the bird just a little bit. You think this thing would taste like chicken? I wonder, dude. I wonder if, like, jungle fowl, like, did they taste any different? Did they just taste a little bit gamey? Can you recognize their chicken? I'm sure you can recognize their chicken, but, like, I wonder if... Not enough energy. I think I played my cards wrong. Yeah. Surprisingly not dead. Surprisingly. Nah, I'm gonna die though. And it's to the stupid bird! Yes, I hear you, Alex. He is so weary without his chili dog. That's not for him. Choose a card to obtain. Bloodletting is good. Thing that you should not take out of context. You know what? I'm gonna try to only eat on one side of my mouth because the other side of my mouth hurts. Inconvenient. At least the food really tastes good. He's going to roar, I believe. I would let Alex in, but I feel like it will be a disaster. 2 damage. I'll take Flex, actually. I should remember to take Flex, like, before I attack. But oftentimes I use it, like, after, or in the middle. And it's merely because I just don't, I just don't think about it. There we go. Oh, that's so good. Whoever invented chili dogs, you know what's up. You did not invent chili dogs, Alex, I know. I know it's a lie. You don't have opposable thumbs. You couldn't have done it. Yeah, it couldn't have been you. I guess I can let him in tentatively, but if he's naughty, I'm going to kick him out. Here you are. I know you know there's a chili dog in here. Yeah. Yeah. Suddenly you're very vocal again. Yes. Alright. Blood for blood. Oh, I take a lot of damage, so that's really good. See, I should have used Flex, but I didn't. Caca! I wonder if that costs... He looks up at me with hopeful eyes. That could be useful. Ooh, I'll have to fight an elite. But, to be honest, the elites on, the elites on this level are, like, not too bad. What? So it's gonna be 16. Do you want out again? No, you want hot dog. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat. You're watching me like a hawk? Yeah. Now I roll all my defenses. Just want to cause problems. Sorry, I keep having to turn my head. Captain's wheel. Blood potion. This could be good. I always like ways to discard different cards. Because oftentimes it's very necessary. Especially if you're in boss situations. Okay, fine, I'll give you just a little bit, okay? But that's all you get from me, okay? That's all. And there we have it. Beyblade, Blood for Blood. I do really like Blood for Blood because, especially on the... I was about to say especially on the Ironclad, but then I realized the Ironclad is the only one who can actually get it unless you have, Magic Flower. It's 50% more. That's pretty good. You're circling me like an eagle. I see you. Defend. 8 damage. What does the Captain's Wheel do? Oh! Gain 18 block. That's really, really useful, actually. I guess I'll block, even though I don't technically have to. Sure. Tell you what, maybe I'll let you lick my plate afterwards. Would you like that? Yeah. There we go. Pardon the scuff. I see you have come closer. Alex is now on my lap, looking at that chili dog. Sure. Because he is very hungry. Sure. I know I kissed your head is not what you want. That was not too bad. I feel like I am getting slightly better at Ironclad. Good. Now leave. Sure. Alex. He's being patient for now. Isn't that right? You cannot get closer to the chili dog. I know your intentions. They aren't good. You do not have good intentions, sir. Oh, that was useless. This isn't the boss, is it? No. This is just some rando, isn't it? That I apparently... Okay, he jumped off me. Finally understanding that I will not give him any more right this second. So he's going to lay there and he's going to sulk and look out the window. Entropic brew. As cool as entropic brew is, it's not really something that I can take because I have potions that are already all really good. If I had like a slot that was like empty, I mean, Defend. I wonder if you can actually just like wait it out. I guess you can. It's 20. Suss your hand. Yes, I like. Let's defend. Gain bonus or hinder enemies. I see. I think the only one being hindered is me right now. Yeah, maybe I can just wait this part out. That might actually be what I can do. Oh, I guess I... Well, I got greedy, but that's fine. Do 2 damage whenever you get blocked, deal... These are all not great cards. Gain. No longer discard your hand. At least drop an extra relic. I will grab that because that's really the only good one. I don't like having to... Keeping your hand can be a really good thing or a really bad thing. I prefer not to deal with it. Because I like to be organized. Again, I should have used Flex. I could be doing so much more damage if I had remembered. But no. Man. It feels bad to only eat on one side of my mouth, even though it like feels so much better. It feels like the other side of my mouth is sad. Because it's not getting any food, even though it is. Really? I didn't finish that one off? It looks like a wet blanket. But the wet blanket will still try to attack. Doing 32 damage to either of them seems dumb. But I think I probably should have done it because I could have killed one. I would have taken probably about the same amount of damage though. Not attacking. Well. I don't actually know what it would do. Maybe it would just go back in the sky? I don't know. There we go. This is a good one. This one works with the ironclad cards really well. I've noticed. Murder, murder, caw, caw, caw. This is a really fun one. Out of fear, they say. Perhaps. 6 turns, gain an intangible. Do I want that? Good blood potion. Lose blood for blood. What did he get? Oh. You know what? I'll take that. That's actually very good. If I can get another blood for blood, though, I will absolutely take it. Wish I had Melter. Melter would be amazing right now. But guess who doesn't have Melter? Me. I don't have Melter. It's literally worthless to attack him right now. Him, her, them. I guess it's really just an orb. I still think it's so crazy how, like, people, like, looked at, like, basic-ass shapes and they were like, we could turn this into math. Like, where are you getting the numbers from? I honestly kind of thought that wouldn't die. Infernal Blade. Book of Stabbing. It'll only stab me for 1? Oh my god, I should be flexing. That sounds really silly. Oh my god, I should be flexing. Also didn't realize that twinkles, yeah. I did my math correct. If fatal. Ouch. Deal 7 damage. I should have probably thought that through, but that's luckily not fatal. That's a lot of wounds, though. Bag of marbles. Vulnerable. Offering. That's a pretty good card. Let's see. That's not the collector, is it? I hope that's not the collector. I suck at the collector. Although really, I suck at all of these bosses, unfortunately. They're like... Wow. Already dead? Offering might be worth it. Oh, bless you. I think that was a sneeze. Where did these guys get their clothing? I want to dress like them. I want to dress like Windows Taskmaster and Slaver. Do 8 damage. Oh wow. I forgot I had plated armor. Why do I have plated armor? Do I have a plated armor thing? Oh, okay, thread and needle. I can't do anything, I guess. I'll just write it out. Gain 3 block. Oh, that's Inferno Blade. Unfortunately, it's not, Leave. Nice. Meal ticket. Bottle flame. Choose an attack. This one, I guess. Add a burn. That's pretty good. But I'm gonna take spot weaknesses. Remove a card, or... I guess I'll upgrade all strikes and defense. It's 21. Ouch. I just realized I have a lot of relics. Whenever you lose HP, gain 2 strength. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Blood for blood. Oh, I can just kill it. Cool. I like killing things. Apply weak, sever soul. Gain a block, draw a card. I'll take clothesline. That's these assholes. Really do not like them. They are awful. Oh wow, I was able to just kill her? Okay, well I didn't plan on that. I mean, I'll take it as like a lucky accident. Although I suppose she wouldn't think of it as a lucky accident. Somebody said this guy's eyes look like shrimp, and they're kinda right. Like a salad shrimp. Okay, that wasn't quite worth it, but he won't be able to hurt me, so it's okay. That thing, being hit by that thing looks like it would really suck. Alright, Rage, True Gift, or True Grip. 7. Oh, I don't like that. I guess Rage. It's 18. Doing some math. Doing some math. And definitely plans to attack. Deal 21 damage if fatal. Oh, that is so close to being fatal. It'll be fatal now, though. Die. What is this? Or kinesis, maybe? Yeah. Can you get so many relics that, like, they go down here? Alright, who is this? It is the fucking collector. Who I just realized is on, like, a skull? I didn't realize that? He's going to summon minions. Oh, well I just wasted that. I shouldn't have done that. I actually wanted to get the other one, but whatever. Ow. Ow. And ow. Yeah, I didn't realize this was like a skull until just now. Luckily, I don't think these are the things that steal. He's gonna do probably, maybe not a big attack though. 13 damage. I don't know what that is. But it can't be good. You are mine. I don't know what the fuck that does. Feels like you might be hitting on me. Just a little bit. Oh shit! I didn't mean to discard that! No! These guys look like they're from Twisted Wonderland. I say that very affectionately. I think these things are cute. I have no way to block this attack. Cool. Cool. I will get to the third act. It's also weird that his face disappears. You unlock Havoc, Sentinel, Exhume. I thought I already unlocked Exhume. That was a very good run though. I will be playing another. Oh yeah, I still have a chili dog. Greetings. I guess I'll take potion. Ooh, fruit juice! Fruit juice does feel like a healing potion, especially apple juice. You ever just really down on your luck and you drink some apple juice and then things are okay? I need so much fucking apple juice right now! I just came back from the dead. I just got flirted with by a weird cloaked dude, like, I'm throwing my blood at people. This man needs some apple juice. I wonder if there are people allergic to apples. I know that some people have, like, their throat closes up, like, with certain fruits, so maybe? Status or curse. That's not a bad one. I'll take anger, though. Because I'm angry because I don't have apple juice. Sometimes I have trouble at the store choosing between apple juice and orange juice. Well, my choice will always be apple juice. Sometimes a good sometimes a good orange juice is not bad once in a while. But I've had a lot of mediocre orange juice recently. It's also a lot more acidic, so it kind of hurts my throat. It has to not have pulp in it, otherwise, I am very particular with pulp. I do not like it whatsoever. And then there's, like, pomegranate juice where it's just like, what is the point? Oh, thank God! Someone on my side! Like, Mamachi loves, like, super pulpy orange juice, and it's just like, well then why don't you just eat an orange at that point? Yeah, exactly! It's worth noting that I don't like the texture of oranges. They're too stringy. Not like stringy, like, well, banana strings are a little bit different. I wonder what those are, by the way. I don't know what those are. Do I need to consult Google what are banana strings? Alright, well. I need to Google this. What are banana strings called? These annoying banana streams are called phloem? The job is to distribute nutrients up and down the banana as it grows. Also, they taste bad. Cool, thanks. They distribute nutrients. Does that mean, like... Hang on a second. Are banana strings... Are banana strings good for you? They are just as nutritious as the rest of the fruit. So they are no better, but they are no worse. Therefore, I personally think that is enough of a sign that you don't need to eat them. But it's up to you. Be the change you want to see in your life. I actually had no idea what banana strings were. Like, they're not quite as bad as, like, the strings and oranges, but, like... I wonder if the strings and oranges have the same, like, purpose. I wonder if they also, like, distribute nutrients through the fruit. But I wouldn't know. Interesting. That's not such a bad thing. Now that I think about it, that doesn't sound so bad. The weird exception to the rule of me not liking things with that texture, weirdly enough, I quite like grapefruit. I like grapefruit with sugar though. Maybe that's probably why. But I don't mind the texture in grapefruit. You would think I would. I don't think I'm winning, lads. I don't know who the lads are in the question. Maybe the lads in the audience, maybe the lad behind me? Who is very sleepy. The lad who I'm a little worried about, but I will be strong. And I will throw away this artifact. Because nobody fucking cares about artifacts! Like, mushrooms visually look very tasty to me, but I can't say the texture. There's a lot of different textures for mushrooms, to be fair. But I get what you mean. I don't share the sentiment, but I understand. Dead. Does this mushroom look tasty to you? One that's growing out of a rat? I hope not. I don't think this one is a wise choice to eat, although perhaps it would have more protein. Yeah, well, you have HP, you have a 3 additional strength. Sword, boomerang, clash. I'm not getting anything good, though. I really just need to practice with the bosses on the 2nd level. Enemy turn. And then there's stuff that like looks so edible and it's just like, no. Why do our human brains like call to us? It's just like, this looks delicious. Although I often use the adjective delicious to define things that like aren't like not things that like I would want to eat, but like I often say like these colors are delicious. Like I want to eat these colors even though like I don't physically want to, if that makes sense. Evolve. Draw one card. I personally do not think that Tide Pods look delicious, and it is because I don't like how they feel in my hand. They look gross. They probably taste like death. Do not eat Tide Pods. Rampage? Ooh, Carnage! I'm gonna discard this and get another one of these. And I'll go Flash of Steel. My wealth is down the drain. But I will go to the next shop because why not? Of course, there's better stuff here, but... I went to that other shop just to shame myself, I guess. You a fan of weird smells like gasoline? Not huge into- gasoline smells okay to me, but I know which- I think the weird one that I really like the smell of is vinegar. I've been told that's not normal? Actually, I don't think I've been told that, but like, I assume that's not normal. Love the noise that makes. I wish it would tell me when it splits. Like, in how many turns. Because I think... Ooh, bless you! Bless you! In this house, we say bless you when an animal sneezes. Demon form. Inflame. Ethereal! Oh, if this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it's exhausted. Oh, okay. But if you play it... Okay, that's interesting. I've never, like, stopped and, like, paid attention to that properly. I will drink a blood potion. It looks like it's just milk, though. Interrupted. And I will do this again because, wow! I didn't know I could kill them before they split into the other form. Cool. Impervious, Juggernaut. That one might be useful. Did we get anything good? Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. HP, draw a card. Oh, this one. I got this one on a challenge run once, and like, oh my god, it was so good. Because you heal even more. Speaking of weird smells. What is that smell? I don't know what that smell is, I'm a little worried. It smells like it's coming from the vents, so it's probably nothing. Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna send a... I think it's just the heating system. So it's probably fine. But I sent a text just in case. It's Five Nights at Freddy's in the vent, clearly. absolutely what's going on in there. I'm sure that's it. So it says... Oh! I didn't... Some of these I just never have read before. Yeah, it's suddenly gotten pretty cold here, but like... Pretty cold for here is like not very cold at all. We rarely get snow. It would be cool if I could, I don't know, like, defend myself. Seriously? It's because I have 1 strength. That sucks. Oh. Dead. What are you gonna do to me, wet blanket? Just crawl over me and like... Somebody pick up their man, this is what they look like. She sent me the text that's Papachi. What does that mean? Oh. He burnt bread. It's always burning bread. It didn't smell like burning bread, though. I mean, I could do this. I don't really use the 30 block, but I'll ignore it for now. Didn't smell like burnt bread, but okay. I bet this thing would be like soft and fluffy. Like I bet it would just be great to like rub your face against. Those are just my thoughts. Negated. Kinda weird to see the numbers like that. Well, yeah. Seeing red, dark embrace, draw 1 card, searing blow. Take seeing red. These waffle heal all of your HP. I don't quite need that. Do I have blood for blood in this one? No, I do not, and I will buy it. The bomb is also quite nice, so I will also get that. Because luckily I have this rest stop right before an elite, and another one afterwards, if I live. That's a big if! We're not done yet. So it's a bit of a misplay, but it's 27 damage. I think. Ooh, I should have done Carnage. Oh, actually, I guess I still can. From your discard pile. Yes, I will. Deal 20 damage. I don't know what this number is. I didn't learn my 12 times tables. And I remember that at, like, the ice cream, they gave us, like, ice cream afterwards. If we, like, learned our times tables well, they would, like, we would get ice cream. We would get different ice cream ingredients, and I cried because I hadn't learned my 12s. This was in elementary school, I still think about it. I still get sad. Is it silly? Yes. But I still think about it. Don't ever give up! I could probably learn my 12s someday. My 15s, however, I will probably never learn. And it won't matter because I'm about to die anyway. That's what my math teacher didn't tell me. When I'm in combat. God, can you imagine, like, being in a real D&D world and having to, like, do all the math yourself? Meanwhile, the enemies are just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just like, okay, 9 damage, I'll dodge this. I'm going Ironclad again because I want to get to level 3. Oh, sure, I'll take it. Man, I miss D&D. I was in a group for a while. We had like a mini campaign and then we switched over to an actual campaign. I'm just, you know when people like point to things when they're like having a conversation? I'm doing that with my cursor, which is very interesting. I wonder if I've always done this? Warcry, exhaust. That could be useful. I don't really need to remove it. But I can offer it. Oh. Wonderful. It's the Birdman. Not enough energy. Typical. Cacao! sleepy. Because I have not been sleeping well at night. But also because I got up a little bit earlier. Also, I guess I didn't tell you guys, I tricked myself into, adjusting my clock for daylight savings time because I was under the impression that I just bumped it and got the number wrong. When that was not what happened. Older clocks don't, like, have settings where, like, they'll automatically switch back. So, to be honest, I just thought that I had accidentally pressed the wrong button. That was not the case, though. And then I was like, oh, it's daylight savings time. Felt kind of weird about it. He'll gain 3. I'll gain more strength, though. But I'll take more damage, so I don't think that was worth it. I didn't even know no time change until someone told me. I like to think you meant, like... I like to think you mean, like, just in general that you didn't know there was the passage of time existed, but I know that's not what you meant. Two relics. Carnage. Probably should have taken offering, oh well. Yeah. What is the passage of time? What is it, Alex? I never know if that picks up. You're okay, it's just a garage. It's just a garage. You're okay. Excuse me. Oh, I think it's because he ensnared me, that's why. I was like, why can't I attack? I think what makes the Ironclad easier to play than some of the others is, just the fact that you heal. Nope, talking to my cat. My bad to all the Alexes in the audience. Should have done this. I have to remember that I need to do flex first. Unless you two are frightened by, my garage. I barely paid that noise any mind now, cause like... Feed, yay! I barely paid any mind because I've just kind of like gotten used to it. It's just normal to me. Hey, look, it's a bunch of Hershey Kisses that want to kill me. Cool. That one... Oh, I could have flexed and killed it. Using something to do 22 damage seems like overkill. I'll do it, but... It's gonna be 13 damage unless I did the math wrong, and I probably did. could probably wear these guys as little hats and it'd be cute. I mean, they'd probably like try to kill you, but like if you were friends with them. Deal 9 damage if fatal. It's really cool that that move like increases your max HP. I had no idea. That makes it very powerful. So you can potentially just use it a ton of times. Die. Combust. Who's 1 HP? That's not bad. We'll do Shrug It Off though. I'm starting to need a fire though. And next he will try to run, and I will try to kill him. Gambler's Brew. Body Slam, Bloodletting, okay. Bloodletting can be very useful. Defend myself against these caterpillars. They're called louse, but like I just realized louse is like one letter away from being blouse. Like a beautiful dress. That just feels like overkill. Because it is overkill, but like whatever. It's fine. That was probably not worth it. Feel no pain, combust, clash. None of those are particularly, like, ones I want. I'm gonna skip it. Neither of these two are going to attack. Unfortunate. I mean, fortunate, I guess. I really like the music for Slay the Spire. I could really just get lost in it. Kinda already am. I'd say it's been a long day, but it's just been a long week. It's been a long couple past days. Nice. Alright, bloomin' onion time. I don't think I need to do offering right now. Using those weak potions can really help. I never really thought to do it, but like I'm gonna see if I can just tank this. Well, not tank it, but like... No, not this time. The problem is I have so many, like... It's 20... It's gonna take 10 damage. No! Now that is what I'm talking about. I don't have enough energy to do much else. Whatever. Defensive mode, sharp hide. It's not the most ideal, but... I don't know if strength will help. Hi, I am Botos. It's great to see you. Thank you for dropping by. We are fighting the bloomin' onion. But you probably already figured that out. Now this, if this does 23 damage... okay. I think I fucked up. After receiving 27 damage... Oh, yeah, I fucked up. Damn it. Or not? I did my math wrong, I guess. Huh. So, some surprise trading Pokemon. Oh, nice! Whole year. Oh my god, that would have killed me! Is it possible to die at the exact same time as a boss? Oh god, that was a... Busted Crown. Boss in elite combat. Well, that's exciting. Good for you. Probably should have blocked again. Oh well. There. Yeah, go for it. the sound design in this game. It's just like very nice. He doesn't intend to... If I could eat him, this would be really useful. Things that are not good sounding out of context. That. Concusses. Deal 20 damage. Swing blow. Uppercut's pretty good. But I'll take this one. Use waffle. You can now dig for... Really? That's a thing? I'm not familiar with that one. That sounds like it would be fun, but usually by the time I get to rest sites, especially here, I'm usually like on my last leg, so... I could get Lee's waffle. None of these are particularly amazing. I'll take Flash of Steel. I guess I'll take the waffle. The waffle, pretty good. I'm a sucker for extra. Nope, no way. Nope, can't let you in. Upgrade a card. There. I probably should have dodged. But it looks like it's fine. Looks like it is all fine. 35 damage. Yeah. Wait. Oh, right, because they're flying. I forgot about that. What an annoyance. It's 2 HP, 23 damage. This feels like definitely not worth it, but it's fine. Yeah, your war cry. Well, I can eat one, so that's good enough for me. Yummy. Location potion. Blood for blood, yes! I love blood for blood, actually. So much. I could. I'm playing a little bit risky, but I almost said no risk, no reward, and then I thought about it, I was like, that's not right. That's the opposite of correct. Okay. Yeah, I should have focused on dodging. Ouch. Dead. Swing blow, his blade. Oh, I have to go into an elite battle. That's wonderful. Hey guys, do you remember me? The person you killed? Yeah, a little awkward. I'll just stab your leader, it's fine. I just realized he has a lot of keys on him. I wonder if it's because he, like, is forgetful or something. Okay, that's gonna take most of my HP. Deals 12 damage. He mad. Get 'em, boys. $26 damage. This is really risky. I don't think it'll pay off. Maybe? No, damn it, it won't. I played my cards wrong. Time to die! Death. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. Cool. Having the meal ticket will definitely help. Pew, pew, pew. Bash. I need to stop seeing red. It's actually fun to play Ironclad again because, like, I've slowly started to realize, like, what's good. I used to play this game, like, almost entirely mindlessly, which is why I was, like, extra bad at it. But I've actually found that, like, getting into the synergies is really fun. Because there's some really broken things you can do. And moreover, it's not as, like, difficult to understand as I once thought. Although I'm not certain how, like, some builds work. Like, the curse build, I have no idea how that works. Die. Ancient potion, that's useless. Dual wield. Well, I take Perfect Strike because Perfect Strike is just a lot of fun. Yeah, there's a pear. Fruit is nice. I love fruit. I don't eat enough fruit though. Apply 2 weak. Brutality, drop. Flame barrier can also. What are the. Oh, orange pellets. Okay, this would definitely be one of the ways to do a curse build. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your match HP by 6. I think you would have to do that. I think you would have to do that, and like every time you like get a status card. Maybe I will try out a curse build sometime tonight. Attack potion, gambler's brew. I guess I'll get this one. It's dangerous to go alone. Give me all your gold. I'm sure you would like that, wouldn't you? I walk around it, wondering what it could have been. Ouch. Are these guys like always doing push-ups? I assume they have another leg. You'd think they would fall over though. Anger, yes. Angly. Well, let's go for the one in the middle because it attacks first and it doesn't like me. All the dazed Twitter birds. Speaking of which, I probably should try to switch over to Blue Sky, although I don't know if, I don't know how VTubers are on Blue Sky. I don't know if it's really, I don't know how big the community is. But it would be good to have a backup anyway. I'd have to remember to like start updating both though, which would be annoying. Although I think I can set up like auto go live notifications. I don't know how to do that though. But I definitely don't want to do both manually. Because I am a person who has very little energy. And I'm also quite lazy and don't like doing work. Ouch. Die. Ornamental fan. Entrench, double your block. I guess I'll take it. I haven't really worked with that one. You know what I could really go for no apparent reason? Pudding. I'd really go for some pudding. Pudding is really nostalgic for me, because I think back to my old marching band days. Because we would always have pudding as to like celebrate, like at our final competitions. There's a lot of nostalgic foods from that era. We would eat ramen in the cold. Or the people who would sprinkle ramen powder over like a dry block and just eat it. I've done it once. I didn't eat very much of it. It sucks. I can't say I recommend it. Whoa! That was totally worth it. What if he uses this thing like a pogo stick? That was my fucking pogo stick. Add 2 wounds, gain 15 block, disarm. Loses 2 strength, exhaust. I don't really want any of that. That was from an elite, but like, I don't want it. I don't want it. What makes it? Oh, it's the marbles. This is like off topic, but like Project Zomboid update when? Alex, when's the Project Zomboid update? He doesn't know. Bless you. I don't know if his sneezing picks up on camera. I say picks up on camera, but like... Deals 24 damage. Yeah, I'll just kill this thing. I like this guy because he's like tiny and fat. Like a little teacup piglet. Well, my block is 0, and 0 times 0 is still 0. Hi! Fi the neutrophil? Took me a second. Hi, it's great to see you. It's going okay. I'm slowly starting to get the hang of playing Ironclad again. Slowly. I used to be like super good at Ironclad, but that was back when I wasn't good at the game, so maybe saying I was super good wouldn't be right. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, okay. I would have just left, but maybe they have something nice. Wait a second. Oh, they all do 27. I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense. I thought one of them did 18, and I was trying to figure out why. Very good. But I'd say it's going pretty well. It's not going amazing. It's going pretty well because this is the first act. Although I can get through most of the second act. It's just the second act bosses that I suck at. What's the odd mushroom do? Invulnerable. Oh, okay. Take 25 instead of 50. That's pretty good. Add 2 wounds, gain 5 block. Yeah. I've already got a fair amount of relics, so there's that. Ah, it's this thing. Thinking. Well, that's gonna be 10 block, which is gonna be kinda useless. And I can't even use it, so... well, 8, 16, 24, 3... That's a lot of math, and, I can definitely do it, but I'm tired. Yeah. Is this the hardest of the bosses? I know the slime is the easiest. I don't consider any of the bosses at this point, like, super hard, but, like... The Bloomin' Onion's a little bit strong. I don't know what his actual name is. Someone's actually generally the hardest at higher okay, well that's at higher extensions. Wait, why does it get harder at higher extensions? Actually, I guess everything gets harder at higher extensions. Extensions, not extensions. I need an extension on my project. Of Divinity. I don't like your flames. Go away. Oh yeah, I should probably defend myself. Or at least try. In this case, you were at max HP. Because... Oh! Max HP, which hexagons do max damage. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know it was... I never noticed there was like... Okay, 3 vulnerable. I'm just gonna have to... Oh, okay, cool. I think I'm gonna die. Scares like a... It definitely does! Am I dead? Am I dead? No? No? Okay. That's a lot of burns. I'm not in love with that, but that's fine. Still 9 damage. There we go. Cool, cool. It definitely does. A lot of them I haven't even, like, noticed, but that's cool to know, so thank you. I had no idea. All enemies start with 1 strength. Remove 2 cards from your deck. None of these are good. I really have no reason to grab any of these. Velvet Choker wouldn't be horrible, but... Oh, I'm gonna continue. The first chest is really unfortunate because there just isn't much. Okay. Enemy turn. I remember one day, like, I think I got a copy of this, like, I think I was sick at the time, and, like, it was just really fun to just, like, delve into. Obviously I wasn't paying the most attention because I was sick at the time, but, like, still very fun. And even more fun now that I, like, pay attention. I used to play this game completely mindlessly. How I was able to get anywhere, I don't know. My block is 0, so that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, yeah. Birds with their grubby hands. Claws, I guess. Does 5 damage? Well, that's a little pathetic. I probably should have played that different. I'm not good at this game. Okay. Do 3 damage. It's gonna be 15. I think. I just realized there's like stuff, there's like a bird on this pillar. Probably like a representation of like the one Egyptian bird god. Seriously? That can't do. And then it, once again, doesn't, like... Okay, well... I am not thinking about this well. Deals 1 damage. Well, you still die, so that's good enough for me. And I should have blocked. That's 15 now. Ow. I need to hone in and focus. I'm getting sloppy. Armaments, body slam, iron wave. We'll take iron wave. Ugh, and we just got here. Move a card from your deck. Oh! You are a kind soul. Receive my purification. You are unsure if he is grateful or mad. Well, it would have been better if he had, if he's cleric, can he heal me? Couldn't he heal me? At least I have the meal ticket. At the start of boss combats, heal 20. Yeah, I will take that. That's very good. I can't afford anything else in the entire shop because I only have 4 gold, but worth it. Worth it. And Alex wants out.
Do you want out? I'll let you out. Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Alright. Took slightly longer than it usually does because I went to scare Trinity away. Maybe I should read this Slay the Spire wiki. I wonder, like... I wonder how many little details I haven't, like, become aware of. Probably a lot. Nice. Havoc, Restless Charge, or Reckless Charge, not Restless. This one is good. I like this one. I have 58. I don't know which one this is. Oh, I think it's the armor stand dude, the gold guy. But I could be wrong. I think it's him though. There actually aren't many. I guess there's the same amount of
Thank you so much, Bannerlord! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you!
I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not to sound like PBS, but thanks to viewers like you, I'm able to survive, so thank you. I really appreciate it. 9 months, currently on a 9-month streak. Nice.
Thank you so much.
wish there was a way to make bludgeon cost less, but there's not. I mean, there is, but like, you can't upgrade it. It does not feel like it's been 9 months. Granted, my sense of time is like actually terrible. Dead. I already have flex. Why would I rob him? Sorry, I don't. At least it didn't shame me. Well, it's an egg. I'm gonna take this one. Even though I don't... Oh, actually. Secret weapon. I guess this is the only one I can afford, but that's fine. I should make a flavor chart for all the enemies in Slay the Spire. I once did that for Nuda branches. Sea slugs. I don't know if it's common knowledge to know that Nuda branch equals sea slugs. Although I think only some sea slugs are Nuda branches. I think there's like another variety. But if I'm to be completely honest with you, I have messed up. I did not play that well. If I'm to be completely honest with you, I don't know. Die. Liquid memories. Man, it's the dude. I don't like the dude. He's probably just cranky because he, like, can't, like, play video games anymore. He probably can't, he can probably barely eat, like... Like, imagine trying to do anything with those wing hands. It probably would suck. Ow. Suffer. Bird. Oh, cool! I really wanted to use bludgeon and it appeared again. Nice. So, this is quite useful. It's these guys. I don't like these guys. They are not my friends. I don't like them. They do too much damage. And she heals. Don't you ha me. Grab up these Skittles. Oh wow, what a convenient... Man, that looks like it's not a fun way to die. What? Oh, it's because it's been smashed to the top. Okay, that's why. Okay, that was useless, but you get more zero costs on the silent. Nice. Battle trance, pommel strike, cleave. Now I'll see if I was right. It is this dude. He's the bronze automaton, apparently. Oh, it's these guys. Those things are thieves. I don't like them. Really don't have a lot of bludgeon. I'm seeing red. Cool. Those would both be very good right about now. Do I have nothing that will, I have nothing to block them with. That's cool. Oh, I should have applied the weak. Why didn't I do that? Oh. Ouch. Take that, orb. Oh, okay. It would be nice if I had anything that I could... Well, guess I'll die. Shrugs. Conquered. Is this my true potential? Feel the inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. Only you can something, 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 something. I will get to Act 3. Cool. It's annoying fighting the same little guys over and over again. I don't struggle with this part of the game. It's literally just the bosses of the second act. Very good. Spot weakness. don't really have anything to transform at this moment. Sorry, I love water. Mama, she calls me a noisy gulper. But it's just like, would you prefer to be dehydrated? I only see her like drink like water like once in a blue moon. I don't know how she lives. There's a lot of people in this world who like need to like have like the water bottles to like encourage you to like drink X amount of water throughout the day. I've never been one of those people who have needed that. I'm just a water drinker. I'm just thirsty. I'm a thirsty little flower. Sorry. I have nothing of the sort, I just enjoy water. I'm also very lucky that, like, I'm not a person who, like, doesn't like the taste of water, although that sometimes has to do with, like, depending on, like, if you're in an area with, like, gross water or, like, contaminants. That enemy does not intend to attack. Well, I did a stupid. I was not paying attention. Thunderclap. Leap. Does 6 damage. This feels like the longest fight in eternity. I feel like I've been here for 3 years. Dark Embrace, Headbutt. Oh, return. Take the money. Take the money and run. Angry. They're the only one who's angry, though. This guy's still my favorite. Although I really like how, like, this guy's all curly. I know this guy has, like, a cool weapon, and how this guy is just like, I've got a shield, and he's, like, pink. He kind of looks naked now that I'm looking at him. Maybe that makes it weird. Whoa. Now I kind of feel bad for them, but not bad enough to, like, not kill them, if that makes sense. Should have blocked. Again, sometimes I don't block enough when I'm like, when I get excited to kill small enemies. Shrug it off. Yeah. It's this guy! Is that a helicopter? Sounds like a helicopter. God, I'm so glad it's not airshow season. Literally the worst time to be, like, a streamer or a person who just lives where I do. Ouch. That doesn't feel good. Calipers. I believe that is with the end of, it's a bug thing. Skills cost 0 whenever you play a skill exhausted. I feel like that could be really strong, but I've never messed with it. I have never messed with it. Finding the elites this early on is, like, not bad. It's literally just fighting them any other time where it's like, yeah, this sucks. There we go. Okay. I hate getting hairs in my mouth, it's disgusting. But unfortunately, as a person with long hair, that's just how it is. Just how it is. Yeah. Protein damage. I'm glad that it adjusts the numbers for you. I think that's really nice of it. It will do some of the math for you, which is nice. Headbutt. Spot weakness is actually, like, really strong. Surprisingly strong. Hang on a second. Yeah. Perfected strike, yes. I guess this one? I don't really have any good ones for that. Nor do I need to remove any. So I guess I'll just destroy it. Oh, it's this guy again. Awkward. Damage. Ouch. I'm thirsty, okay? 2 wounds. Exhaust. Took great strength not to immediately go to do perfected strike. I keep looking at that notification and misreading it and thinking it says Panderlord is 9 months old. I'm thinking to myself, oh, that's nice. Kind of weird, but nice. Reading is cool. I rarely do. What do I... Oh, 3 damage to all enemies. Oh, that's every turn. And if I do, then... Thunderclap, Havoc... I'm not getting any good cards! Exhausted... I guess I can get Shockwave? I'm not getting anything good. Kinda sucks. Fierce Bash. Oh, I guess he does not intend to attack then. Now would probably be a good time to use this. Wasn't the most useful, but useful enough. I will take 1 damage. And that's gonna be most of my HP. Or not. I guess not? Sometimes I just never know. Sometimes I just never know. I wonder if you throw these potions or like you just like coat your weapon in it. I guess you throw them. You throw the other ones. almost 5 a.m. Yeah, no worries. Get some rest, Pandora. Thank you for dropping by. I won't be streaming for that much longer anyway. But thank you for dropping by.
Oyasumi.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest. Yes. I won't, but right now I only have this one, which isn't really... I mean, I guess I can use it. I guess you also throw it. Never mind. I guess it is throwing. If only I had a sacrifice right now. That sounds bad! If only I had a sacrifice. But yes, thank you. No, I don't have anything that will let me block. That's cool. Oh, cool. I didn't think that would kill it. Feed! I do like offering though. Offering is really nice. Wow, these choices suck! Yeah, I don't feel like doing a Snecko Eye run right now, so... Ay. Yeah, no worries.
Oyasumi.
Get some rest. I'm gonna attack this orb. Which will do nothing right now because the orb is a little bitch. I think that's the first time I've ever actually used that. It's not doing a lot of damage though. Worth taking 10 damage.
Dead.
Every blade, reckless charge is not horrible. It's not amazing, but like... Oh, it's this guy. I don't like this guy. This guy also doesn't like me. I just realized I'm kind of like, I have quite a bit of money. I am playing my cards nice. At least right now. With the flutter of wings, he's dead. Really likes Shockwave. Deal 5 damage. Let's go this way. 12 cards, imagine we keep them. Good instinct. Okay. There we go. I was hoping to get good instinct, but... Oh, I guess I also got bash. That's not bad. At least bash I can use. Nice. I've traumatized these birdmen for life, which fortunately is not for very long. For their sake, at least. I wonder if the little bandage is part of their outfit. Shuffle of days. And then I can't, apparently I can't do any more. Well, whatever. I was hoping I'd be able to eat him, but I guess not. It is not giving me any good cards this round. Maybe this is the game's way of saying, like, you should stop for the night. Maybe that's what it is. There we go. Now we got a meal. Unfortunately, it was a human, but like, yeah, you can't have everything. A meal is a meal! Don't eat people. Do not ever eat people. Unless you were in a severe survival situation. And even then... I wonder if I could actually eat another person if I was like... if I was like stranded and gonna die if I didn't eat someone. I wonder if I could do it. I just don't know. I probably wouldn't be able to do it if I had to kill someone. But if they were like already dead, maybe? I think I'd be racked with guilt for the rest of my life though. I just realized this is kind of a fucked up topic, isn't it? I was just like, wait a second. Enfeebling spores. I just realized he has like roots down here. That's gross. I mean, it also makes a lot of sense because he is a plant. Yeah, it's good to have potions. Good potions, at least. There we go. That could be useful, but I'm gonna take this one. It's more birdmen. Play. Cacao. 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 Getting low on HP. Low enough that I'm a little weary. I'd rather not die to birdmen. Risky business. I didn't play that very optimally, but sometimes, especially when you're like, gonna die, you just gotta do whatever you can do. Not to get myself in even more trouble, but it's very satisfying to eat people. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so the nearest rest stop, as I've started to like to call them, is like only over here. Okay. I'd have to fight an elite if I went that way. Guess I'll do this. Why is it always you two? Wait, I just realized I really need to block. Oh well. Ow. Who's gonna curse me with like weakness suffer. It's interesting because I got the hex buff before he actually did that, which doesn't seem correct. I did not think that. I did not do that very smart. Oh well. Wait, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Man, I'll try again tomorrow. Oh well. You can't win everything. I think that is where I'm gonna stop for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Thursday. I assume I won't have to take the day off, unless things change. I will keep you guys, updated. If you're, I didn't say this on Twitter, but there might be I might be losing Alex pretty soon, so like, things have been kind of like very up in the air, playing it by ear, so I may have to cancel streams in the future, so just Just a heads up. But anyway, I won't get you down. That's no way to end a stream. Let's do one more. Let's do Orb Man. Just one more. Just one more. Or do I want to remove a card? Guess maybe if I was doing a challenge. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Thursday. I want to do more 2K and start up other games. I still want to do Corpse Party, but my mood's been a little bit volatile, so I've been waiting on that. Yes, I've said that many times, and oftentimes it is not just one more, but shh. Totally isn't. You eat the donut, it really hits the spot. Max HP increases. He looks like a magical girl in that one. Transmutation, claw. Start the combat. I'm gonna grab that actually. And self-repair. Hi, buy something. Huh. Cool. I don't know if that was worth that much of my HP. But that one can be really good, especially when you have a lot of negative things in your deck. Frail. But yeah, I want to start up a Fallout playthrough at some point. I want to finish Corpse Party by the end of the month. I remember I said that last month, but you know, I had to cancel one stream, so. What did that do? Deal. Oh, that's decent. It's not amazing, but like, it's okay. Man, I'm suddenly getting real sleepy. I guess that's a good thing. My sleep has been very restless as of late. But also I got up early today, so... because I was good. Ding. It's interesting that the one in the middle seems to be like the meanest. The other two, like, they'll attack you, but they won't attack you like right away. The one in the middle just immediately hates you. I love the noise those make though when they expire. Okay, it may not be just one more, but I wanna like put myself in a happier mindset, if that makes sense. I don't wanna just drop that news on you and then just like, okay, stream over. But I am getting really sleepy, so. Yeah, then I'll go to sleep for a while, though. It's very frustrating, but like, it takes me like 2 hours to sleep, and if I get hungry during that process, like, it's all over. I just cannot fall asleep anymore. Until I like go and eat, is what I'm saying. I think about all the people who've like survived like for years without sleeping, and it's just like, man, I think I would probably go insane, because like sleeping is like my reset. And I also really like dreams. I haven't flown in my dreams in a while. I want to fly again. Some people can't fly in their dreams, a lot of people can't, but I can. Sorry, that's just bragging. I don't know, it's fun! It's fun, I flap my wings. I flap my arms like wings. I don't actually have wings in my dreams. Never do. It's always me just flapping my arms. That's not something I need. I don't really need this at this moment. And I get about the same cards back. Cool. Excuse me. That one's really good if you start out with something like if you really need to dodge a big attack and it doesn't give you a dodge, that can save you. I don't think I'll actually get that far with this run because I like I'm fading. Yeah, like I don't need to defend at this moment. I want to pick up this guy like a dumbbell every single time I see him. I just want to pick him up by the horns. Is he bashing with his own skull or that one? Is he bashing my skull with that, which is also appears to be a skull? Is he bashing my skull with his skull? Like, I just don't know. Nice. I made a weird noise because there was a little bit of like saliva on my tongue. It's kind of sad when, like, you realize the orbs don't actually do a ton. I will be gathering the gold and I will take some HP away. Time for a break. Break a leg out there. It's not that I don't trust him, I trust him, like, fairly well, it's just that, like... It's bloomin' onion. Let's fucking go! One, two, three. Ready? Make your beam. Oh, I guess it's just a bash. My bad. It's good to punch the onion before it gets, before it starts defense mode. Follow for more cooking tips from Nicchiketto. I would never survive as a cooking VTuber. I would never survive. Have I mentioned I have a huge bruise on my foot right now? Sorry I keep mentioning it, I think it just looks silly. It looks like somebody painted my foot. My foot is fine, I just dropped my phone on it, but like... It's gonna be 20... I think you overstayed your welcome, buddy. I probably should have waited until it was, like, a worse time. I have summoned all of the orbs. Does he have 5 fingers? I can't really tell. It looks like he only has 3 toes. Maybe only 3 fingers? No, he has at least 4, at least on this hand. Technically, we only see 3 on that hand. But that doesn't really tell us much. Potion, block potion, 5, 10, 20. That might actually be a good thing to use right now, yeah. Vanderlord is right, I need to use my potions more. Rip and tear. Remember, kids, if it's alive, don't click it. Usually. There are exceptions. For example, you should not lick this thing. Licking this thing would probably be like... You know when you like put a chip in your mouth and like it actually like pokes the roof of your mouth and it's just like, why does love have to hurt? I feel like it'd be like that. Finish him off! Seek is good. I like Seek. You can no longer gain gold. It's the automaton! Yeah, this makes me want to read, like, Slay the Spire's wiki to, like... I don't need anything to... 50! This is why Melter is lovely. Everybody loves Melter. You love Melter, I love Melter. What do you guys think of fondue? I think regular fondue is like... Yeah, well, it's grown on me as I've like gotten older. I used to really hate it as a kid, but like... If it tastes too much like alcohol, I don't like it. But like... I do like chocolate fondue. I wasted that card. But that's fine, that's fine. I should not get sloppy. Because otherwise I'd die, and that's no fun. Beam cell, apply vulnerable. That's decent. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Just realized their knives look different. It's kind of cool. Bunch of little details like that I like. So the Spire has a lot of those. I don't think I have any. They're gonna try to escape. I might get them, I might not. Nope, they're gonna escape with 4. What a shame. Do that. Although recursion's also very nice. I really like this background, it's just very pretty. It's like the lights. Like, I really like the color palette. I feel like I'm starting to pay a lot more attention to color palettes now that, like, I did a color palette challenge. Uh-oh. There we go. Will I get out of this one alive? I'm not sure. It isn't looking good, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, I think that kills me. Yeah, that kills me. Well... big stretch. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, like I said, several, not several episodes. I want to do another one, but I just don't have it in me. No, these looks like worm on a string, like this thing. This one looks like a mouse, though, with its, like, tail and, like, little feet. Or maybe more like a jerboa, because it looks like it has really short feet. Jerboas are cute, you should look them up. This one looks like a dragon. But in any case, yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I had a blast today, so hopefully you had fun too. I should be back on Thursday. I didn't say I'm seeing things in the clouds. Like, clouds... You never gone like, cloud gazing? Where you were like, oh, that cloud looks like this, that cloud looks like that. Come on, man. That one looks like a slug, and you know it. Because, you know, it's like the shape of a slug. Anyway. I think that's everything. So I will get back to you guys on Thursday. Maybe with Tuki, maybe with something else. I don't know. My cursor. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you for hanging out.